It is once again time to look for rocks. Just as soon as this is done loading, which will be any second now. Any second now. Well, at least I've got this nice cold drink. Goes down cold, comes back up hot. Which reminds me, I had this one chili pepper vodka. I should get myself some more of that. Or maybe I shouldn't. I get the feeling I might be drinking too much. Just check the volume real quick. Okay. Appropriate levels. Dude's down there shooting at me. Dude's in the yard. There's dudes everywhere. A few less. Right. Usually I'd have the question of, what now? I think it's pretty obvious what I should do right now. Go to bed. Another thing I was just thinking of, maybe I should complete the little thatch roof on the side. Not that it's gonna functionally do very much, I just kinda like how this part looks. And it would look a lot better if it extended the whole way around. At least on the part inside of the fence. Guess a good first step would be, do I actually have more of the material before I run out and go get some? Not terribly much. Have enough to make some corners. I think I only really need one corner, which is about half of the thatch supply. Don't have really much enough for anything else. Doesn't look great. Not right now, anyway. Panel's nearly done. Most of it, anyway. guy still wandering. Oh, wait. Two guys still wandering right outside the gate. Another thing I should check before I do anything. How's the leather? Still, leathering, I see. Right. Go look for some rocks, collect some thatch. You guys just need a knife for the thatch. Forgot there was flax here. Oh yeah, and another thing I learned is that trader that I fought didn't spawn correctly. They did spawn correctly. I just failed to notice something kind of important. Show you once I get over there. Made me feel like a real dummy when I noticed it. Right here, there's a trapdoor, and there's the guy. What's he sell? Clothing, mostly. And for the most part, he only wants to buy clothing. But he also buys copper. At least for right now. I'm thinking I don't really have to worry about this guy's stuff. Overall, it's all the same. But at least I know for sure now. Probably enough. Let's get a full stack, since I'm already here. Remember, there was another trader over here. Whole lot of nothing in the ground right there. So maybe I go more over here. Anywhere's better than staring at the map. Better get to it. So, this didn't have to happen. But I'll never say no to some more red meat. It's a lie. Only when it involves actually trying to hunt something down. If it comes to me, well, it's there for the taking. And if I don't take, I'll get antlers to the ass. Pretty easy decision. Might not be a very long trip if I keep filling up with berries, but I'd rather grab them than not. Just another thing to get sidetracked by. Orange Oak Bolete. Seems good, but is it? That seems pretty alright. I definitely get the feeling this is not gonna be a mining expedition. It's getting a little bit late. Don't really have to worry about that. Not this time of year, anyway. Nice spooky cave. Lots of copper. Not really anything else I want. Or anything I want, I guess. Got more than enough copper. Hopefully. Still take like forever to find iron. I might have to go and get even more copper. Oh shit, bear. Two bear. Goddamn. Keep on running. Don't stop. Alright. The bear's fucked off. Ran by a bunch of good shit over there. I kinda want it. Yeah. There's a rift over there too, so maybe I just don't. Inventory is basically full. Quartz. Copper. A lot of rabbits down this hole. Hare. Still not sure what the difference is between a hare and a rabbit. Mostly because I never look it up. Or maybe I did and I forgot. Either way, I don't know the difference. It did kill itself with fall damage. Plenty of lobster. Should grab some while I'm here. strawberries. Lots of shrooms. The good kind. Opposed to those ones. The bad kind. Well, I got to where I was going, but it's kinda dark out. It's only gonna get worse. Dryad saddles. I think those were the good kind. There's enough here to be worth collecting. They're committed now. Siderite and magnetite. I'd get lucky and find more magnetite if I keep following the side of the lake. If I'm lucky. Lots of wild flags. And some rye. Which I do not have seeds of, so I should just leave these here. I'll be back for them. Eventually. carrots. Damn it, I also want to collect those. Oh, never mind the expedition. Dryad saddles. Indigo milk caps. I think those are good, but I don't exactly have the room for it. Missed these carrots the first time around. Jeez. As soon as I take the blade out, it runs away. Smart move, but I hate to admit it. Oh, it's putting stuff in other stacks just to improve longevity, but it's not being terribly helpful right now. Gotta get a sample. of nothing. Narrowly avoiding danger. For now. Back here again. Plania blackcurrant. Also got Plania mushrooms. But before anything, I should probably grab some food. I'm also wondering if I should make some more crock pots. Probably should. Starting to have a lot of rusty gears. Maybe pay more attention to some of the traders. At least the ones that are selling stuff that I want. Not sure which one that is, though. Slap me on the ass, will ya? At least the armor's working. Alright, stuff's put away. I could get to making some juice, but before that, I have to go take a short break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get to making some juice. Starting with the one I've got the most of. Really should move the water over. And so I did. That is all of the black currant. $25 or 24.05 liters of it. Fresh for 26.1 days. Turns into wine after 7 days of sealing. I think as long as it's gonna stay fresh for another 7 days, it should be fine. Not exactly sure how he calculates it. Could get the other ones going. Maybe just a red currant for now. As for why it's just for now rather than just doing all of them right away. I was planning on using the mash to try to attract some wild animals. Don't think I've been successful with that yet. But I also haven't checked. $16.25. Max capacity is 50. Ash does not stay good for terribly long. Is a pig. Thinking I should try to chase it over. Not getting away that easy. Come on. Damn it. So close. the frick back here. They're not making it easy. Get in there. Come on. Okay. So maybe this dirt pile idea was not the best. Kinda need the material for a proper door. But I'll settle for that. Where to go? There he is. Gotcha. We now have Beak. He'll calm down eventually. Quite what I wanted. It's full of rot. Heat is the max. Alright, eat up, pig. the rest of the mash in here. Kinda doubt I'm gonna be able to use it. So it definitely spoils faster in here than if I just left it in the inventory. Maybe I just hold on to that for right now. If it rots, it rots. If it does not, it's fit to the pigs. Alright. Now if I want a door. Two hinges, 12 boards. Or, not hinges, nails and strips. Because I think that's what it was. Yeah. New strategy is gonna be get him in the hole and then into the pen. Should probably make the hole bigger and easier to get into. Not sure if the animals will be capable of making that jump. Guess we'll just have to check. We'll also kind of have to wait for another one to be in position. Go to the food. Yeah, it'll happen eventually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11. Total of 17. Still need more. It's getting there. It looks kind of weird, but don't think I'm ever gonna quite get all the way there. I'll settle for most of the way. Nearly all the crops are done. Then I'll be able to seed the field with batch 2. It'll be mostly flax. And a little bit of carrots. Maybe some rice. Low clouds today. Guess I could make myself a pie. I also wanted to make some more mushroom stew. I also wanted to go and make some more crock pots. So maybe I start with that. Hope I'm gonna have enough clay for all of this. I do not. Cheat. I'll just go get the clay right away. Couldn't take very long. Assuming I'm not, like, attacked by wolves or something. That's probably enough for now. I don't have too much storage space in the chest. Mostly because there's that giant pile of dirt I honestly should just get rid of at least half of. But I won't. For no particular reason. One set of Crocs. Kinda wondering if I shouldn't make two. Well, they do stack. Yeah, sure. Make another set. Sure helps that most of these layers I can just use to duplicate. This one I could also use to duplicate. Right. Gonna need grass, sticks, and then of course, fuel. I always forget the fuel. Eight should be plenty. And I also forgot the torch. I need to just get a torch holder, like right here. Save me a lot of running back and forth. Well, not that much, but some. Some for sure. You know, I'll do it one better. Use up one of these fire starters a little bit. Could just throw them away. They're not expensive. But I can't help it. It's still useful. I still want it. Actually, I'll leave this right there. Something I should have been doing a long while ago. Better late than never. I should get me a second piggy. So they can make more piggies. Fire up the stove. Only need 4, even though it fits 6. Only really need to make 1 pie. Could make more, but I'm not going to. Brave decision, I know. Get that going. Gotta get that going. Oh, Chanterelle, Orange Oak, Opter, Dryad. Could make it multi-lobster. Actually, now I think about it, I could just wait until the other crocs are ready. Make like a second batch. I do have just enough for another full croc. And even more if I want to use the fennel. Just go put away the fennel. Next pies to go for this top rack right here. Starting from the right, going to the left. So stay good for a while. I'll wait until the other crocs are done cooking, which will take most of a day worth. I feel like I'm repeating myself at this point. Ooh, another pig. Not in here, damn you. Get over there. This mine is an enigma. Not you. Oh, hey there, Foxworth. Merry, hamburger miss. Or whatever they call it. Just trying to, convince this pig it wants to live inside the walls. This might take a while. Take a while indeed. Come on. If I stay just a little bit away, makes him want to go the other way. Get a little bit too close, suddenly decides, hey, I'm gonna stab you with my face teeth. Come on. Another pig. Now I've got two. Shit. Don't have time for you. Yeah. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, that's what you get. Friggin' shadow demons trying to interrupt my pig taming. God damn. Okay. Might have to get back to this. Oh, jeez. Be gone, demon. Why are there so many of them all at once? Jeez. No, there's a portal right there, but come on. Alright. No more chasing pigs around in the dark for now. Just fast forward it to tomorrow. Yeah, fuck-ass portal's still there, along with all the fuck-ass E's. I guess I better start killing again. Say that. I could use some food. There was a portal here just a second ago. Now it's gone. See one scrambling around over there. Worry about him later. You, on the other hand, you've thrown your last brick. Not now, pig. Doesn't touch the blackcurrant mash at all. Or are you a dude pig or a chick pig? So, I think that means chick. Not that I'm gonna get too much time to look at what flavor of pig I'm trying to make go in the pen. But at least he's still there. Or it's still there. So how's the armor holding up? Pretty good, actually. Damn it. Ew. Opposite of what I wanted. Tried to piss it off so it would run at me. Instead, it just ran away. Get on over there. Do not fall down the other hole. And it fell down the other hole. Fuck. Oh shit. Now what? Just have to get it out of the hole. And into the other hole. Gotcha. Get on out of there. noticed the name. Another so. I'm gonna have to keep looking for more. But at least I've got two. Good thing I stocked up on bandages last time around. Stuff is still curing. Feel like I left that there ages ago and it's still not done. Right. The last time I checked, which was last night, as in game terms, there was another pig. Where'd he go? Fuck if I know. But I better go looking. Hope he didn't fall down the hole. Doesn't seem like it. That one's harder to tell. Bin out some of the vegetation around here. But there's better tools I could be using for this. Made a dent in the landscape. Now we keep looking. Berries. Blackberry to be more specific. I had a feeling I'm gonna need an axe if I want that. Strawberries. See a little fox over there. At least I think that's what it is. Yep. And something a little bit less cute. Okay. Don't think that pig I was looking for is around here anymore. Definitely would have seen it by now if it was. can always get a better view. Yeah, I don't see shit. There's so many shivers. Get back here. Got a pretty good view from up here. I should have built my house up on this hill rather than down where it is. Yeah, but then again I would have probably frozen to death a lot more during winter if I did. At least I would have frozen to death in style. Cranberries. If I'm hearing things, it kind of sounded like a pig squeal. That it? Yep. Just have to not get too close. Easy. Easy peasy. And it's another sow. Well, welcome to the barn. None of my fruit bushes are producing yet, I don't think. Yeah, just mature, but not starting to fruit. So I really gotta start using these temporal gears. Got a whole row of them now. I don't think I can make any of these fancy recipes. Actually, I could make this one. Attack a locust for a chance to convert it into an ally. Interesting. What about the other stuff? Cannot make this even if I wanted to. Same deal with the resonator. Don't need the returning point. We use with a knife to restore temporal stability, with some pain involved. Guess if I want to make a really long mining trip, that'd be the time to use it. Full stack of blackberries and cranberries. Might as well make some juice. Maybe sip a little bit of juice. Potato juice. I forget. And I have potatoes. Potato is not in the video game. Unfortunate. So how, another 11.4 days before I have my ale. Still not sure if I should further distill that into, whiskey, or if I should leave it as is. I think if I distill it into whiskey, it stops having the potential to go bad. Which, not terribly realistic. Just in the sense of if you leave it in an open container, it will eventually go bad. But then again, I guess I don't have to worry about botulism in the game, so I shouldn't complain that I can't also get botulism from, whiskey. Wait, is that the right disease I'm thinking of? I don't think it matters. Oh. Fuck. I screwed that up and just wasted 10 liters. Because the bucket was already full. Cheat. Well. Two things of mash I had are about to go bad. Or about to start going bad. Assuming the pigs still have not eaten any of their mash that's in the pan. But I might as well go check. That's a lot of rot. pigs still very much do not like me. Wonder if it counts boars differently than pigs. It says pig right there. Don't seem to be eating the food, which is kind of bad because I need them to eat the food so that they'll chill the fuck out. At least I think that's how it works. Maybe I should read up on that a bit. Let's see. Game mechanic, animal husbandry. Begin the agricultural revolution. Sheep, goats, pigs, chickens, and hares can be turned into productive livestock. When you come across them, enclose them in a fenced-in area, chase them to your desired location, or catch them with a basket or crate trap, if possible. They are also attracted to troughs filled with food. It's a small trough for chickens, hares, and other small stuff, and a large trough for pigs, sheep, goats, and other large stuff. Feeding animals will make them produce offspring and prevent them from losing weight during winter. Most animals require only a breeding pair to be given enough food and time to reproduce. But poultry, chickens, also require a hen box, in which they can lay and incubate their eggs. Blah blah blah. Domestication. Animals bred this way will, over several generations, lose their fear and aggressiveness towards the player. Once they have reached the third generation, you can also kill them instantly with a cleaver. I don't think I'm going to be getting any milk from the pigs. At least, not any normal kind of milk. And the beekeeping stuff. Okay, so basically I've got everything set in place, I just have to wait. And also maybe get a male pig. We'll get there. One step closer to some more sails for the windmill. Not that I really need them too much. It's been spinning pretty fast. But I still might as well max it out. I've got 2 sets of sails, I think. Can go up to 4. Get it spinning real good. Ooh, leather's done. Got some more going. just about out of workable material. Start maybe gathering some more. Oh, not sure how I did that. I somehow moved the stuff directly from the quern, or from the ceramic storage vessel to the quern. Very impressive, I know. Red meat is spoiling. I did say I was gonna make myself some veggie stew. And I did say I was gonna wait until the other crops were done, which they should be. And they are. Also, I was wrong. They do not stack. Shouldn't be a problem though. Plenty of room in here. Proportion, the next one. Mostly lobster, which is fine because I like lobster. Don't have terribly much to check up on. Gonna kinda wait until it's done. So, nearly 2 full stacks of spelt. It's gonna stay good for a long while, but I could make myself some more ale. Second thought, with the wine being made, I'll probably have enough to not worry about it. If I have to use the flour, I'll probably just make some regular bread. Unless if I really have a overabundance of food. Rock is sealed. There. 4 of them. And there's gonna be another 4 too. leftover portions, I'll just eat with the bowl. Because it won't let me just eat straight out of the cooking vessel with my hands like an absolute animal. You know, kinda like how I eat beans IRL. When the beans are that good, you don't care. Or at least I don't. So I wonder, probably can't mix and match these, but I've never tried. Nah, won't let me. Down there. Blackberry, cranberry, blackcurrant, red currant, blueberry, blackberry, strawberry. I'm short one barrel. There we go. Make some more juice. Just because I can. Or if that's enough blackberries that I can actually make a batch. It is. Stack maximum of 20. Wait, did I do that wrong? Yes, I did. But at least I did not waste it this time. I think. Just took it out too early. Never mind, it's a different problem. There's not enough in there, so it's not actually squeezing. So that 2.81 liters is just kind of trapped there until I get more blackberries. Could have thought about that. Fresh for 6 days. Fresh for 5. Put his over here. 5.4. That'll have to do. Alright. You guys actually eat your food yet? No. Maybe I should stick it in that corner instead. I get the feeling they're not interested in eating under pressure. Still a whole lot of rain up there. Not terribly much wind, judging by the corn. Bushes are... This one's flowering. This one too. Still gonna be a little bit until they're actually ripe, but they're getting there. Alright. Speaking of things getting done, I've gotta go do a little bit of something. It involves a yellow liquid. That's right. Apple juice. Anyway, be right back. here I am, rolling on back. Like a boulder down a hill. And definitely not any other type of object. Anyway. I should go and try to get some more blackcurrant. But even if I don't, the mash that's still in the press isn't exactly a huge amount. And having more rod is not necessarily a bad thing right now. It takes one full barrel to get one of these Terra Preta farmlands. Don't have a very good view of them, but there's a dickhead in the lake. Either way, I'd better get productive. I'm thinking... grab the prospecting pig, pickaxe, better pickaxe. Is the fuck you guy in the lake? Oh. Yeah, that answers that question. How the hell did he hit me from there? Yeah, fuck that guy. He sucks. Hope he drowns in the lake. He deserves it. I don't think that's gonna happen though. It's kind of a shallow lake. I could fix that though. And I might even give it more capacity for fish. But nah, that's just another side quest that I probably shouldn't bother with. Got enough shit to do right now as it is. Alright. Oh, keep going southwest. Then keep going around the edge of that lake. Hopefully I'll get lucky and there'll be a nice rich deposit of magnetite. It's what I want. Not necessarily what I'll get. More pig. Keep chasing me and you'll end up as a piece of meat in my inventory. Just warning you. Ooh, fennel. Not sure if I checked out these ruins. Don't see any urns, but I do see some bony soil. Just a one. Spelled. I think I've got enough of the regular greens for now. Now I've got more than enough flax seeds. There's the trader. I forget. What did this guy have? Or did I even talk to him? A belt? Doesn't seem to do anything other than look kinda neat. Another belt. More belt. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be trading with this guy very much. Blackcurrant. It should be enough to add to the mash pile that I can actually make use of it. Especially now that I've got that extra few there. I just have to get back home within like another 12 hours I think by now. Maybe less. I wasn't exactly keeping track. More spelled. Don't need it. Rye. Also got more than enough rye, even though that stuff's done. Gonna have to get used to saying no to food. Because I actually probably finally have enough. It only took like 80 hours, but I'm finally there. take a sample right here. Ultra high cassiterite. In other words, tin. Don't need it. But the amount of magnetite is going up. It's at 1.44 over here. Keep going down the lake, see if it increases. If not, I'll go west from this point here. And do I ever want that iron? I needs it. I needs it so bad. Over there was 1.44, over here it's 1.39. It says poor, but that's a much higher percentage than the cassiterite, and that one is considered ultra high. Maybe the ranking system knows something that I do not. You son of a bitch. Make it pay for that one. Go down the hole. Do not come back up. More turnips. Some of them were even done growing. You know that I've got more than a full stack of turnips sitting in the cellar. But it doesn't hurt to have more. Not terribly far away from the other spots, but I'll take a sample right here. Cassiterite, copper, 1.24% magnetite. Is lower than the other two spots. No, I said I had a plan, but the plan is being altered. Flags. whole lot of lupines. Also a whole lot of exposed rock. Siderite, ilmenite, magnetite, copper cinnabar. I forget what cinnabar is. It's a dye. Guess I don't have to worry about that. Ilmenite is titanium. It'll be useful much later. Magnetite is at 1.35%. Just a little bit lower than over there. Must keep looking. Decent amount of ilmenite. Lower than the other spot. And a lower amount of magnetite. Go back to following the edge of the lake. Didn't even notice that whack-ass arch right there. Looks neat. No practical function. As we all know, is the most important thing a natural formation can give us. More flags. Out of prepared food. I do have plenty of berries. kind of want to turn that into juice. Lots of copper. Small amount of cassiterite. Not terribly much magnetite. Alright. Gonna do a quick search for a magnetite cluster. Then I'm just gonna go back to base. Lots of quartz. Nothing nearby. Nothing nearby times 2. I'm not gonna find shit. Beauty berry. First of those I've found so far. Just gonna eat it. Lots of quartz. Not what I want though. Nothing. Starting to think iron is not real. And I've just been gaslighted throughout my entire life into thinking it is. Hate these archer guys. Get back here. Damn it. Thought I was safe behind that pillar. Seems like a pretty big cave system. Wish I could assemble. Not very good amounts. Just because the amounts are low doesn't mean the amounts are zero. But they are right here. How about over there? For turnips. I think I might try to keep this expedition going rather than going back. Gonna be a little while before the sun comes back up. But I've got plenty of fruits to chow on. If I have to. Get another sample. Bismuth. And nothing else. Not even a lot of it. More bismuth and a very tiny amount of aluminum. Because I think that's what that is. Unclear if that's actually aluminum or if that's something completely different that just looks like it might be aluminum. Either way, can't actually use it for metal. So we don't have to worry about it. Yet. Shiitakes. Just 2 of them, but I'll eat them anyway. It's like a nice hole. It's the nice hole of minerals. Not really. Plenty of fennel. coming over here, or is he running in a circle? There we go. And he runs away again. Drown in that lake. Will be better than we're gonna get on the shore. I need friggin' ribs. Copper, bismuth, cinnabar, halite. Not in any good amount. Peridotite. Don't think that's anything. Let me check. Don't look like it. But it's just in case. Get another sample right here. That doesn't say there is anything here. Trace amounts of flint. Yeah. Chickens. A whole lot of rocks on the ground. None of them iron. This thing reset every time I break a block. Seems that way. As in, like, the distance from the last block. Lots of copper, not very much magnetite. Percentages just seem to get lower from this one over here. Wonder if there's any other spots I found that had any good amount of magnetite. 0.38, 0.91. Answer seems to be no. Highest amount of magnetite I found was right here at 1.44. It's not great. At least, that's what the guide says. Guide being the little tooltip. There. Goddamn, that was close. One more swipe and he would have got me for sure. But he did not. So I'm the one who gets to live and grow fat. Zero point 39% magnetite. Consistent with the other surveys nearby. Pear trees. Jeez. It's a lot of pears. And I can also turn it into juice. Think I got all of it. Damn. 53 of them. From one tree. I missed one up there. 58. Enough to turn into 18.13 liters. That's a lot of liters. I hear wolves. Earth balls. I'm running out of inventory space. I'll get those ones. Not the good kind of mushroom. I can return to the soil from whence they came. Lots of copper, cassiterite, decent amount of ilmenite, bismuth, not a huge amount of magnetite. 1.05, which is definitely more than over there, but not as much as over here. Man, I am never getting this iron, am I? Wolves. Multiple. This might be bad. This might be very bad. Fuck. Shit. Well, time better run back. At least it's not like last time. Died in a pretty open area. And not underneath a giant pile of leaves and trees. Actually, I say that. Just noticed that I dropped the bags when I died. Last time when I died, that one time where I was kind of, sort of, very drunk, I did end up with the bags again. So maybe I did pick it up and I just somehow didn't notice that I picked it up. And then I kept running around in a circle for like 20 minutes. Jeez. I should have reviewed that footage. So I'm pretty sure I didn't make myself some extra leather bags. After last time. I'll let her wait. Got some stuff to go get, and I'm gonna go get it. Right after I get these carrots. There. Please no. I think it might take some more convincing than just asking nicely. Just don't stop running. I think he gave up. Maybe asking nicely works out once in a while. Or maybe I'm just lucky. Nah, that can't be it. Wolves are still over there. Whole friggin' swarm of them. Have to grab my stuff and run like hell. I thought he was lunging after me. He was not. Whatever. Got the stuff. Just reorganize a few things. My other pickaxe is still over there. And the bandages too. Yep. Okay. Got my stuff. Wolves are busy flopping around on the ground over there. So for once, no one has to die. Yet. I'll hold on to the bear hide, but I'll get rid of the bushmeat. Time for samples. Lot of bismuth, lots of cassiterite, some copper, some magnetite, ilmenite, cinnabar, chromite. 1.32% magnetite. Not the highest amount, but nearly. turnips. I think that's all of them. Need to get me another sample. Just the spot for it. Lots of bismuth. Highest reading of magnetite so far. Siderite, cinnabar, chromite, and tiny amount of copper. I'd have to keep going in this direction. Wants me that magnetite. I needs it. I want it. I crave it. I desire it. And I will have it. Lower concentration. Also lower. Lower than the last spot. Lots of bismuth. Not quite as high as the other spot in terms of magnetite. Still pretty high. Have to keep looking. But before that, I have to go for a big fat piss. Be right back. And I'm back. Ready to keep making some more mistakes. And hopefully not turning into a steak. There's plenty of bears out in the woods that would love that. Tastes just like pork, or so I'm told. Get rid of the raw fat. Don't exactly have a huge amount of prepared rendered fat, but I can just get some more. I'll inevitably end up with some more. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. I do not have any blackberries. Shit. Maybe this expedition's been going on for too long. Yeah. So I've got a little bit of a lead on where there might be, hopefully, maybe, probably some magnetite. I'll come back later and pinpoint some. For now, need to go make some juice. Whole lot of juice. While I'm here, there's so much exposed stone. Netherite, ilmenite, magnetite, bismuthinite, cinnabar. Not in any good amount. Not pick up the sticks. I can knife them. Then I pick them up. So now I look at it, there's this big pocket right here that I haven't surveyed. I'll have to do that next. So I really don't have to worry too much about picking up sticks. I actually just remembered I've got like 3 stacks of that shit back at the base. I can easily get more. Just have to use the shears. Bad mushrooms. Still weird that there's some ice around here. It is 27 degrees Celsius. The second thing of resin I've gone past. Feel like I should collect it, but I don't exactly have a need for it right now. Is that foolish? Yeah. Am I not gonna bother rearranging the inventory? Also, yeah. Am I gonna pointlessly yap about it to no one in particular? You betcha. Sphalerite, also known as zinc. Don't need that. Lots of chicken of the woods. Some more over there. Not sure what I want to give up for that. Well, I'm just gonna, for no reason at all, dig up a whole bunch of stone. You know, no reason at all. All the mushrooms I saw. Could be more up there, but don't exactly have a ladder. Maxed out on blueberries. It's starting to get dark out. More blueberries. Don't even think about it. Just keep running. That's a wolf running after me. But he turned around. Did he turn around because I spotted him? Or did he turn around because he forgot the stove on? Who can say? I almost overshot the base. It's right over there. Seeds first. Ash is still there. I don't think it's rotten. I could be wrong. Probably am wrong. Blackberry. Just add some to that. Give it a squeeze. There we go. Not sure if I want to turn that, or turn the pears into pear juice, or if I want to hold on to them. Let's stick them in here. Last for 1.4 years. It's a lot longer than the other berries. I'll leave him there for now. Make some blueberry juice. Probably more than I need to make right now. But I'm still doing it. It'll be close enough to a full barrel that I'll just set it to ferment. And I'll worry about what to do with the wine after. Red currants sure don't last very long. Maybe I do those ones. Juice will stay good for a while. I can do at least one more full uh, bucket worth. I was about to say barrel. Not quite right. Got nearly a full stack of black currants. Should bring me close to like 40 liters worth of juice. We do it. Or maybe I do cranberry. One full stack is 10 liters. Or no, wait. One full stack is 20 liters. So if the amount I have, it should be enough for a full barrel. Could be. Did I realize I could just leave the mash here? Doesn't make it last that much longer, but... well, if the pigs ever decide that they want to start eating their food, gonna need it. Not gonna be quite enough for a full barrel, but it's gonna be close enough. Sure hope I didn't screw up like earlier and I accidentally wasted a bucket. Not even if I did. Not missing out on much. Enough food's gone bad. Big on, pig. And here rot. Just have to wait for the barrels to be done. Totally forgot that I should be eating these before I eat the pie. Put away the pie for now. It's 4 a.m., which is not my current bedtime, but it used to be. Wake up at 1 in the afternoon, like a real streamer. Surroundings are looking surprisingly chill. Fifth activity is calm. Temperature 24. Warm, but not too warm. Grind up the grain. Got the bony soil that I should pan. Over, I've got bone. 2 bone. And not sure what else because the hotbar's full. I'll look at it once I'm done. Not place the bowl on the ground. Ooh, a lore book. Story passed down for others to read. Lore about Tobias. I am not the reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so do it, and do not complain. Thinking seemed like a luxury. I still follow that creed, but I have, in my time, come to see the power of thought. Thought has lifted me out of despairing poverty. Thought has given my village the strength to survive the harsher seasons. Thought has seen my people raise their voices in hope for the first time in years. Or raise their voices in hope for the first time in years. Need to read ahead rather than reactively. Anyway, I am speaking, of course, of him, my friend and companion, Jonas Felix. Our task here will be done in some few weeks. I wish to make record of this, or of the events that have transpired until this point. I do not know if any will live to read this, but I cannot leave it be. A madness compels me to write, though I am no learned master. This task would be better set for Jonas, but he's in no condition to complete it. I digress. Allow me to start from the beginning, and forgive me my shortcomings. Looks like that was more of an intro rather than a book. But I do recognize those names. Felix. Same as the name of my blade. And Jonas. Same as the name on this sub-assembly. Starting to have a real abundance of flour. I'd have to start storing it in here rather than over there. Alright, so what do I want to do now? Medium temporal storm is approaching. So I should probably not run out anywhere. At least, not anywhere far away. Suddenly reminded I wanted to go where the old black coal mine was. Do a little bit of prospecting. See if there's more. Just beyond the walls. Not gonna waste any time. Just gonna run right over there. I took the waypoint off the map, but I've got a pretty good idea of where it was, so I'm sure I'll be fine finding it again. Wasn't this cave? No, wait. It definitely is. That's some lead. Small amounts of native copper and sulfur. There is minuscule amounts of bituminous coal. It's not what I wanted to see. But is there more? Nothing nearby, but over here. Just galena, also known as lead. Well, the coal mine is empty. Large amounts of sulfur. Which doesn't seem terribly important. Yeah, it seems like I shouldn't worry about it. Oh. Brown coal. Not the same level of stuff. But I should probably note that this is here. Now I've got a big ass hole full of all kinds of brown coal. So I really don't need this deposit. But if for whatever reason this area runs dry, at least there's a little bit more here. Didn't bring any food. Better get back. Very poor amount of magnetite. 0.38. Much lower concentration than the other spot I had. Speaking of, first spot. .87 is considered decent. Same with 1.91. 1.67. 1.24 is considered poor. One spot where I found the decent amount, might have to eventually go over there and start strip mining operations. Even if the odds are low, they're better than zero. Two things of bone. Some more blackberries. Or the bushes are flowering. None of them are quite ready. Scrape some hide. Six liters is not enough. Some more weak tannin. And the 2 things of bony soil I've got. A stand-in water tapan. Not sure why, but that's what it says. Arrowhead. Some bones, I think. A rib cage, more specifically. Another arrowhead. Got another candle. Could make myself another lantern. Wouldn't be as impactful as the first one I got. Then again, it is pretty bright. Could stick it right on top of the fence here. Light up the whole garden. That being said, it's gonna take a bunch of nails and strips, a plate, and 4 clear quartz. Got enough nails and strips. Do have enough clear quartz. I do not have a plate ready, however. I'd have to go get some more copper. And I'd also need some silver. How much silver? With a plate. Which a plate is 2 ingots. Yeah, I've got enough to do that. So I need some more copper to make at least 2 more bars of bronze. Alright, temporal storm is imminent. Let's not rush out to go do anything just yet. Where the hell did that ribcage go? It does not grind. How annoying. temporal storm is starting. Guy took a lot of hits. And he dropped a lot of stuff. Grab the good gear. Let's get to killing. God damn. It's a lot of damage. Even with the good armor. It sounds kinda sus. Yeah, I can see it. General, the audio experience right now is kinda fucky. Get back here. We have a rare moment of peace. Sense of there's nothing actively trying to kill me, despite being outside. There is some interesting stuff happening in the distance, however. Are the pigs okay? Yes. God damn. Okay, that one is stronger than the average one. And there's more dudes in here. And I left the door open. Into the basement. Health bar is not looking good. Hunger bar also not looking good. Jeez. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Alright, back to stabbing slash slashing. Definitely gonna have to make some more bandages after this. You know what? Never mind the after part. Gonna have to make some more right now. Oh, there's that one high tier Bowtorn over there. Do not want to get shot by that guy. Judging by how much damage he did with his melee attacks. Storm is waning. Okay, he's dead. More dudes outside. I don't need none of that shit. Storm is gone. I hear something breathing heavy. But where is it? There you are. Don't throw some goddamn rocks at me. I do it to you, but I don't hold any rocks on me. Hell, maybe that's my problem. I should keep rocks on me. Okay, let's repair some of the armor. How do I repair scale armor? Chain, scales, and leather. Expensive. At least it seems to repair it very significantly. Maybe not quite significantly enough. Gonna need to get me some more chain. And some more scales. Alright. Now, what do I want to do? Figure out what to do with all these temporal gears eventually. Really, now I think about it, could do a 2-for-1 kind of deal. By that I mean, I could go do a mining trip. Bring a temporal gear or two and grab as much copper as I physically can. I feel like I'm gonna need some more pie for that. Good thing I've got plenty. Could have had some more red meat pie in there. I should definitely bring the pickaxes. Yeah, pretty bad idea not to. And now, go dig. Berries here are done. There's also wavy caps. I'll collect them on the way back out, if I've got the inventory room for it. Down into the labyrinth. I forgot the temporal gear. After I went on that very accurate description about how, oh, if I bring it, I'll get 2 birds with 1 stone or something like that. Wrong mode. Screwing everything up today. Trace amounts of copper. How about over here? Also trace amounts of copper. How about here? Trace amounts of sphalerite. Might have to start looking elsewhere. Trace amount. Nothing. Sheet. Well, since the bottom of this place is looking kind of stripped of everything there was there, how about I go back to that other project I was doing? The stairway. Music started playing for a little bit, but now it's gone. some tin. Don't need it right now. Very large amounts of native copper nearby. Just have to find it. I haven't run into it yet, but still nearby. No. Ah, there it is. At least, some of it. It's not very high quality, but it doesn't have to be. May not be high quality, but there's more than enough in terms of quantity to make up for it. 42% stability left. Won't have enough time to get a completely full inventory, but don't exactly have to. Portal stability at 35%. Get a little bit more and then get the frick out of here. Okay, enough for now. Any more shot that is? One. I don't see any more. Well, do as I said. Like those cranberries. I think that's all of them. Oop, missed one. No, that must be all of them. Fair. Not chasing after me. Which is basically perfect. Ripe in about 2.3 days. It's gonna be a lot of apples. Did mark a couple of other apple trees. Might be nearing time to go harvest. Not gonna start making the bronze just yet, but I can already tell. Gonna need those. Could use another Felox. Prospecting pig. Got the one or two on me. Just one more on the shelf. Enough axes. Could use another shovel, maybe. Pickaxes, could always use more of. Yeah, seems like a good spread. My currents are only going to be good for another 2 days. Guess I better make use of those. I've got 40 liter or nearly 41 liters of this stuff. I could get some more and fill up the barrel some more, or I could start fermenting right now. Yeah, it'll be fresh for another while. So I'll get some more. Not gonna be too much longer for these 2 barrels of strong tannin. Then I'll have more leather. Alright, back to the mines. This time, with one of those. Maybe 2. I have no idea how much temporal stability it restores. Just know that it does. Gonna make one big ass pile of copper. By that I mean bronze. Just technically like copper plus. Or as people in the Linux community would refer to it as copper plus tin. Yeah, What the hell would I know? Tried to get into computing, and I failed. Failed to get a job, but I feel like I know enough about both Windows and Linux to know that nobody wins. Nobody ever wins. At least not anyone who's worth cheering for. Lots of copper. Will it be enough? Yeah. Depends on when I get a nice big pile of iron. I do technically already have some. Just ain't nowhere near enough. Don't have to smelt it to realize it. I think I've got it's either like 10 or 20 magnetite from the container in one of the caves I found. Then I also had the one piece of meteoric iron, but it's just one piece of it. No way it's enough. Plus, if it works differently than all the other blocks, which I kinda doubt. This mirrors the lighting being weird. Stop doing it. Temporal stability at 31%. I'll wait until it drops down to 20, then I'll use one of the gears. See how much it gives me back. 28%. I might be done with this vein of copper before I'm done, or before I'm down to 20. Or maybe not. It'd be pretty close either way. Okay, vision is starting to be shifty. Let's go ahead. Went from 25-ish% to 52. It's definitely not a full restore, but a pretty good amount. That's all the visible shit. What does the prospecting pickaxe say? Nothing nearby. And on the other end, nothing nearby. And how about the other end? Nothing. So I could keep going. You have the materials for it. Trace amounts of copper nearby. Where's the other gear? Large amounts of copper, small amount of quartz. Maybe we run into it, maybe we don't. Either way, keep building the stairway. There goes one pickaxe. I think this is the last one. Know I've got one more prospecting pickaxe sitting at home. But the regular pickaxes, I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Medium amounts of native copper. Back up a little bit. Dig sideways a bit. Medium amount. How about here? Large amounts of copper, medium amounts of quartz. Large amounts of copper, trace amounts of quartz. So it's in one of these directions, not sure which. There it is. Lucky me. Lucky me. Mission's starting to go shifty though. Unveil the next vein. I'll be back for it when I need it or want it. Small difference, but it is an important one. Oh, yeah, that's tin. Not cool. Tin. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty enough tin back at the base. And if I do need more, I've got a pretty decent amount uncovered. Shouldn't have to worry about it. Big old square in the sky. Big old bear off to the left. Pretty bright for 3 a.m. I feel like I say that every time. Ups ain't quite done yet. Starting to wonder if I shouldn't just dig them up anyway, save the seeds, and plant the next batch. Actually, now that I say that out loud, I definitely should do that. It's only like most of the way through summer. I don't have a lot of growing season left. Know I've got other stuff, but I'm going all in on flax. If I somehow can't plant 128 seeds of it in this not very impressive looking patch, I'll be very surprised. Took about 1 and 2 thirds. Now I just have to wait. For 2 and a little bit batches. I think it's 30 something. $35.06. 36. Gives me enough for 21 bars worth. Get to making it. I might actually need some more tin. Just not right now. I'll do the one batch, pour it all out, get the stuff I want. By the time I need to make the second batch, hopefully I'll be at iron. Although, I did say that last time. Well, maybe not exactly that. But the whole intent of, hopefully this'll be the last batch of bronze. It was not. This is gonna take a bit. So I'm gonna do something a bit risky. I will leave the game unpaused, and I will be right back. Hopefully, everything goes just fine. Anyway, see you soon. I'm back. And I did not die while AFK. Great success. And also, the ore is not even half cooked. Damn it. Well, shit. It's raining just earlier, so I don't have to waste my time watering the plants. None of the bushes are done. Do have to replace the food and the trout. I'm not sure why it doesn't let me just take the food out now that it's rotten. Let me go get some food first. Please actually eat the food this time. I implore you. So that was only like a half serving. Should maybe put a full one in there. So another thing I should do, pick another door. Is there a 2x1 gate? Yeah, there is, but it's not called a gate, it's just called a door. Just planks. It's gonna look kinda weird, but so does the rest of the base. Hey, stop that. Little bastards better be grateful that I actually feed you. Could very easily not. Wouldn't make very tasty bacon, though. Just one more quarter of the progress bar. Make another crockpot. gonna be a little while until that's done. From the looks of it, the ore might be done first, but looks are deceiving. It's nearly halfway done. Well, starting to think they're going to be done at the same time. Yeah, maybe the ore will be done a little bit faster, but just a tiny smidge. And that one's done. Box full and sealed. Bars, 4 molds, 21 bars worth in the crucible, so I'll have to put it back on the heat. Nine bars left. Guessing I should make another pickaxe, another hammer. The other two don't matter much. And the rest into bars. Serving left. Pie's only gonna stay good for another 2 days. Same amount of time in the pod as in the inventory. Too hot. Also too hot. Jeez. Alright. Shovel, got a Felix. Another hammer. And I forgot the pickaxe. Don't have to worry about the other two tool heads. Oh, for the forge. Got 2 knives on standby, so I don't need those. I could make myself a bronze spear. Could, but do I really need that? Fox has been working pretty good. Could use some more chains, could use some more scales. Preferably an equal amount of each. Maybe 3 more of each. 3 more chains, 3 more scales. Then it'll also give me enough time to think of what else I might want. Don't need another shield. We got plenty of hammers. Plenty of shears, plenty of tongs. Plenty of saws, and also a crowbar. Make some more arrows. Yeah, arrows seems like the only real thing left. Get the smacking. Smack it real good. Oh, good, Foxworth. Always appreciate having a friendly dude in the chat. Or even just lurking. Either way, I appreciate you. And if I ever stop appreciating you, shoot me, because an alien has taken over. I don't mean the good kinds of aliens, like the one in Star Trek, with the massive bazongas. Or like the evil ones that are like, hey, robots are the next step in evolution, so we're gonna forcibly turn everyone into robots. We will only consider the implications of this once the captain of the Enterprise decides to confront us on it. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little bit too silly now, but either way, take care. Do not have enough brain power to focus on both this and coming up with something clever to say. Not that I've said anything clever for the last little while, but you know what I mean. At least I hope you do. I hope I do. Flatten the middle. Flatten it some more. Flatten it like it owes you money. Flatten it like it pays you money. But I'm getting slower. This coal is not as hot as it usually is. Speaking of, add some more coal. Two bronze scales. About to have two chains. The only other repair ingredient was leather. Screwed it up again. Thankfully, I know how to fix it. Don't have quite enough to make another batch of chain and scales. Although, could always just make one more chain and then two more scales. Definitely have enough for that. The only other thing to make would be arrowheads, which I don't really need right now. completely mesmerized. The swinging hammer. The little cubes of metal eventually ending up where they need to be. Only the rest of life could be as simple as smithing. Simple might not be the right word. But either way, the feeling remains. Three bars left in the pile. What do I want to make out of them? I do not know. Hammer's gone. Good thing I've got more. Heat's gonna run out. There it is. Hills are done. Chains are done. I just have to figure out what else I want to make. Hold off on the hammers and the pickaxes. Maybe arrowheads. Make the expensive ones. Expensive in terms of labor cost. Not quite quick enough to get it done. Can't get another one started. Nearly. Not quite. Can I get this one done in time? Just barely, but I got it done. Putting it away, however, a different challenge. You mean too cold to work? Guess I have to wait. Faster than I realized. Alright. Job is done. And with an hour and a bit worth of fuel to spare. Definitely too quick on making those bronze tongs, considering the copper one is still kicking. These are still hot. Not the chains though. Or the scales. Got enough for another 6 repairs. Assuming I don't run out of leather. Speaking of leather. Stuff's done. Barrel's empty. This stuff's done. Barrel is also empty. Weak tannin is ready. Start it. Having about it. I should make some more. Tannin, that is. To grab the other bucket and the other bucket. Save myself a lot of time by just having a block of water on the ground in the tanning room. And yet, despite having said this multiple times, I'm not gonna do it. It's at some level, I enjoy running back and forth. Could eat the pie before the stew. There's really nothing else I can make with this candle other than another lantern. Which I now just realized part of the reason I made all that extra bronze was to get another plate. That did not happen. Could just make a small batch. Just need enough for 2 bars. And also 2 bars of silver. But it portioned out perfectly. Then I ruined it. Good thing it only takes like 5 seconds to fix. Not even. "27 arrowheads. Sure hope that was worth all the pounding. Honestly, yeah, I'd say so. I love pounding. Still kind of wondering what the purpose is to have multiple crucibles. Because it's not like you can just melt some and then leave it half full and then add more, because you have to heat it up and pour it out before you can add more. I don't know. Maybe I'm just unaware. Unaware of the amazing things I can do with multiple. Whole lot of arrows. Might have to start looking into getting some more feathers. The only place I'm aware of is, killing some chickens. A way around it, I guess. Little chickies are gonna have to eat it. Crops are doing night. Pigs are doing the usual thing. Oh hey, they actually ate the food. I think. Did feed them, didn't I? I think I did. I'll feed him again. Not seeing any other pigs out there. Disappointing, but unsurprising. Bars are done. I don't want to feed the pigs some more though. Let's see if I can mix the food. I cannot. Well, finish your current food. I'll give you some more. Just have to make 2 plates. Is probably too much fuel in the forge for the task at hand. Whatever. Can always get a lot more brown coal. Pretty easily, actually. Just about the temp. It's like chainmail, just easier. Wonder how much longer it takes if I do it full manual rather than just pounding the shit out of it at the start. Probably a lot longer. Definitely a lot more effort. Let those cool down, and then I'll have another lantern. And as for where I'm gonna place it, where's a solid face to attach to? Might as well use a good block. Gonna put it right on the side of this. Right there. I'll leave that one there, and I'll use the new one as my standard lantern. Now, 4 pieces of clear quartz. Candle right there. Eight pieces of nails and strips. And I'm just waiting for those two, which I could cool them down in the barrel. They ate the food. Hey, that's rude. I'm the one that feeds you, you know? Need to get me a male in that pen. I can start reproducing. And I can start getting me some bacon. Nah. I'll wait on that. Won't be much longer now. There, filled up your food. Hope you're happy. no other pigs on the horizon. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Alright, these have cooled down enough. We can put together the Figmajig. That would be a regular lantern. There's the upgraded one. Resources well spent. Right then. Unless if a pig is about to reveal himself on the horizon. Oop. That wasn't supposed to happen. Right, like I was saying. Plus, if a pig is gonna reveal himself soon, might just conclude the stream. Definitely didn't look for iron as much as I should have, so might just change the name of the stream file for when I get to uploading it. Switch it over to like acquiring pigs for the collection or something like that. I'll workshop it. I do not recognize this music that's playing. Not sure if that was added recently or if I just don't remember hearing it. I almost feel bad talking over it. Alright. Music's done. I've run out of easy things to do. Windmill is spinning pretty good. Things are kind of good right now. Hopefully they stay good. But either way, I'd better get going. So, hopefully you like the stream. See ya.